Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
As of yesterday, Yuan Shao is no more.
But his sons now continue his legacy. They have set up a stronghold in Ji province.
Ji will not fall easily.
On the contrary, before his death, Yuan Shao made one fatal error.
Oh?
He didn't appoint a true successor. Isn't that right, Lord Jiashu?
Correct. And wars over succession are very common in such times. Yuan Shao knew as much, and I believe he intended for his youngest son, Yuan Sheng, to take over.
But he passed before he could set that in stone. The brothers have already begun fighting. It may make things easier than when Yuan Shao was alive.
Lord Goja.
Sorry I'm late. I may have had a little too much to drink last night. I found myself giving in to any number of temptations. I'm afraid my weaknesses were exploited.
Ha ha! How rare to see a mighty strategist in such a state.
Men are as surprising as the world around them. Who would have thought the Yuan family's grip on Hebei would end up so loose today? Several officers surrendered to us in Guandu. They may be able to help us take Hebei for ourselves.
Oh, it's you. My name is Zheng He. I used to fight for Lord Yuan Shao. Though I may have once been your enemy, I am honored to now fight by your side. It is truly a pleasure. Let us fight bravely for Lord Cao Cao. Still, Lord Yuan Shao's children and the rest of his family remain in control of He. It is my hope that they will not be involved in our future battles. Especially knowing that Lord Yuan Shi's wife will protect the Yuan family at all costs. Oh, so you know of Lady Zhen too? Her reputation clearly precedes her. But do not be mistaken. I too am a man of war. Should they stand in our way, I will not hesitate to strike them down. However, in these troubled times, it does not do to be completely heartless.
Ah, you have perfect timing. I have just received a report. Liu Bei had been amassing forces in Runan and has now escaped to Jin. That province is known for its warriors. If Liu Bei is able to muster an army, he may become a threat. Then again, it's also possible he's already lying dead somewhere, and we're worrying for nothing. It seems Lord Cao Cao agrees. Ever since they joined forces to fight Louis Bu, Lord Cao Cao has been wary of Liu Bei. Not wary, excited perhaps, to see just how far he has come. Whatever happens, Liu Bei is always unpredictable. That is why we must prepare for any and all outcomes. We cannot waste any more time. We must strike while we can.
Lord Guojia, Lord Cao Cao wishes to speak with you.
Oh? To consult about the next offensive, perhaps? Let us go. You should come too. The whole army should know what we're doing.
Yuan Tun has sworn his allegiance?
We have just received word.
Yuan Tan is Yuan Shao's eldest son. He is locked in a power struggle with his brother, Yuan Shang. I imagine he hopes our strength can shift the battle in his favor.
I am certain he has plans to betray us sooner or later, but it will not happen right away. He will take advantage of us for a while yet, as he waits for the opportune moment.
Then we should take advantage of Yuan Tan in return and attack the stronghold in Ye.
Not a bad idea. He has a great deal of knowledge about Ye. The attack shouldn't take long.
Very well. Let it be done. But we must keep an eye on Yuan Tan. Guojia, I'll leave that to you.
Understood.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao. Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao...
Hi, I might have drunk a little too much last night. But it's you, we, but, and yet. And so, so keep that in mind as well. Thank dear, when my... Well now, what are you up to at this hour? Preparing for the next battle. I want to take Ye as quickly as possible. That is why I am having trouble sleeping. Do we try to infiltrate the enemy ranks? Lay siege to their stronghold? The more I consider our attack on Ye, the more strategies come to me. Just seeing your face has made me realize which path we should take. Just like that, the impregnable Ye will fall. Now I just need you to execute my plan. I know you will do well.
And so I find myself face to face with a traitor.
They had hoped a familiar face might be a comfort to you, Lord Yuan Tan.
They were sorely mistaken. One man cannot serve two lords. And you turned your back on my father to serve Cao Cao. I once thought of you as loyal, Zhang He. Clearly, I was mistaken.
I will accept whatever insults you give. But in this next battle, I hope you will allow me to fight by your side. If something were to happen to you, then I truly would never be able to face Lord Yuan Shao.
Empty words.
He sees me as a traitor. It is only natural. Even so, Lord Cao Cao is my commander now, and as one of his officers, I shall follow only his orders. So for now, I will pull back from Lord Yuan Tan's side. I wish you good fortune in the battles to come.
We will bring an end to the House of Yuan and claim the lands of Hebei for ourselves. We must win this battle.
Come when you will, Cao. I'll tear your race asunder.
We'll proceed as planned, sending a detachment on an alternate path. Our main force will wait at the riverbank to draw the enemy's attention. Time will be of the essence during our initial advance. Lord Chunyo, we need you to move as swiftly as possible.
We advance.
This is fun.
End this here!
This could be going better.
Let's get serious. See it. All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't the enemy do better than that?
Oh, we need to assess the situation. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Well done! Most impressive.
We positioned ourselves behind the enemy just as planned. Now we begin our assault. We fought our way out of a tight spot. Don't let up now.
Let's go. Take this. Got this.
Well played, Lord Chunyo. Swift and precise as usual. Our main force can now cross the river and move into position for an all-out assault.
Let's get serious.
Lord Cao Cao's main force is on the move. Lord Yuan Tan, we should go before we get left behind.
I require no such instruction. Onward, men! Begin advancing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They've gotten around us already. Rush out and meet them! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Got this. Let's get serious. Concentrate. I see it. Let's end it. Nice. Looking rough. Turn the tape down. All right. Take this. Bear with me.
master has fallen before me!
Let's get serious.
This territory.
Yes,
The enemy
go.
officer.
we
has
have
been
established
defeated.
a foothold for the siege. This is where we will build our towers to get us over the walls.
The time is right. We should attack now.
We're not letting Cao Cao's forces step 1 foot inside these walls. Load the catapults! Release!
Their defenses are solid. I'd expect nothing less of a stronghold of Yuan. The catapults on the walls are the largest obstacle.
The finale.
We'll deal with their catapults by using some of our own. Can I count on you to secure a base for us to deploy them?
Looking rough. We will now deploy the siege
The enemy
towers and
officer
infiltrate the
has
castle.
been defeated.
We must work together to clear a path to the wall.
Looking rough.
Get the fence.
The enemy officer has been defeated. They do better than that.
Cao Cao's forces are fierce and relentless. The East Gate will not hold for much longer.
And if we maintain our defenses, how much longer can we hold out?
The enemy officer
What will happen to the people
been
of
defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Appears to me as far as we come.
The officers defending the south side are losing morale. It probably won't take much more to get them to surrender.
Then I will lead an attack on the southern bases. Put that theory to the test. We advance.
Take this! Looking rough.
Tables turned.
Take this!
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Our allies are doing well. I'm going.
Manage the situation poorly. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
You appear when
has
you're
been
most
defeated.
needed. That is a talent in itself.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is as far as we come.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
Here's where resistance is futile.
And I think this
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That went well. Now that we have secured a base, we can prepare the catapults.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger. Let's get
I
serious.
wanted to attack the castle sooner, but I guess we'll just have to force our way through.
Turn the table.
All my might.
firing back at us. Those cunning dogs. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thanks for coming. I owe you.
Got this!
Oh my mind!
Let's get serious. We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Take this!
Oh my God.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
That was an outstanding display of prowess.
Take that! Got this! Let's get serious! I see it! Got this! Time to act! With all my might!
Our towers have finally reached the wall.
I see it!
Good. Go over the wall and attack the gates from inside.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems that our time is coming to an end. All those who wish to flee should leave the castle right away. You do not need to die in vain.
If Our Lady is staying, then so are we. You have taught us what truly matters. The joy and pride of fighting of our own free will.
My brave soldiers.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Let's go! Can't the enemy do better than that?
I leave the rest up to you.
Now!
We will stand against tyranny with determination and pride in our hearts.
Situation.
Victory is sweet. I knew it. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Now then. You'll accept this one. Yes, I see. Shall we get serious? You'll accept this one. I hope this surprises you. Fantastic.
Can't believe this.
Victory is sweet. Yes, I see. I do hope you'll be satisfied. I expect great things here. I shall learn from this. But for now, retreat.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
Time to attack.
An unfitting end.
The enemy officer
It is my fate
has been
to
defeated.
fall with the House of Yuan. But please, accept the surrender of my soldiers.
You have not tried to cling to your lineage or status. Like a lone flower, you remain dignified and determined. I am not so foolish as to destroy a creature of such beauty.
Mission accomplished. I hope they will surrender, but even if they don't, we'll still have the bases to use as a foothold.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've had enough. I surrender to Cao Cao.
It seems there's no more we can do.
Now! Take this! An opening! Yep. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Bear witness to my I've been waiting for this.
I hope this surprises you.
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Well done. Order all battalions to storm the castle. Now advance!
Let's go.
We'll stay at the wall and guard your back. Lord Cao Cao, teach my younger brother a lesson in humility.
I am the true heir of the noble house of Yuan. I will continue Yuan Shao's quest to become the supreme ruler of the land.
You are nothing without your lineage and your father's name. Boasting is just about all you are good for. You have neither the wits nor the talent to stand for yourself. You deserve to be defeated.
Got you!
All my might. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I wonder. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was an outstanding display of prowess.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might. Take this.
Glory and valor are now all but certain. Let us put everything into this battle.
When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I I
The
asked
enemy
for your
officer
assistance.
has been defeated.
End this!
Take this! Let's end this!
Go on.
I'm still alive. Turn the Ch.5 and revive
The enemy
House
officer
of UN.
has been defeated.
So now you reveal the strength of your will.
Let's get serious.
I would expect no less from
The
you.
enemy officer
Your
has been
deeds,
defeated.
from here on out, will have my full attention.
Cao Cao. I thought he would meet his end at Guandu. But here he is, bringing down the House of Yuan. He is dangerous. I will have to destroy him when the time is right.
Take this. Let's go.
This is that the same magic the Yellow Turbans were using?
I will keep them engaged until Yuan Shang is able to escape. Then I will make for the north and lure Cao Cao into following.
Yuan Shang is defeated, and Cao Cao has his back to me. My chance to reclaim glory! The true heir of the honorable house of Yuan is none other than me! Onward, soldiers! Bring down Cao Cao!
Yuan Tang, you've done just as we expected. Now, the real battle begins.
This is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Zhang you knew everything. You came with me all this way? Out of my way!
I am afraid I can't do that. I am an officer in the service of Cao Cao, you see. Take this! Bear witness to my
You will become quite formidable. Make your way to the lands of the north. I'll be waiting.
We're a part of Cao Cao's army now. I won't make him regret taking us in.
Begin the advance! I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Is that it? Got this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come now.
Return some attention.
I hope this surprises you.
I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Bear witness to my power. Now let's get serious. Got this. Table straight. Let's end this.
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here! The House of Yuan will...
The House of Yuan will never rise again. Yuan Shao. I will take all that you left behind and continue on my path to supremacy.
Zuluan, I'll be waiting for you in the north. Come to me, and bring Cao Cao with you.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
An assassin, I see. And here in Baima, no less. Was Lord Cao Cao truly the target? Thinking about what he said, I do not think that they are targeting Lord Cao Cao. Come to think of it, perhaps the true target was Lord Cao Cao's most valuable possession. The Emperor, and through him, the Han. We can only guess at the assassin's ultimate aim, given the uncertain connection between the two of you. But it's clear that they meant to stop Lord Cao Cao's rise to power. This cannot go unaddressed. We need to put a stop to this, and fast.
I knew Yuan Shao since we were children. We used to always get into trouble together. We would break into the nobles' houses, and if we were discovered, one of us would take the other by the hand, and off we'd run. And now I will cut down the son of that dear friend. The road to Dominion is a bloody one indeed. Not at all. If I started regretting my actions, I would cease to be Cao Cao. And yet, I still think fondly of my former friend. Perhaps that is my weakness. I have made kindling of my ties with officers, family, and friends. But this last weakness refuses to burn. How ridiculous. Yuan Shao. Soon I will take everything from you. I will not ask you not to hate me. But for as long as I live, I will not look back. I will forget you all and carry on. Regrets and apologies can wait until the next life. Zuluan, let's go. The next battle will end this feud with the Yuan clan.
Lady Jen, I'm glad to see you safe.
Well, I'm not sure safe is the word I would use to describe the current situation. Perhaps it would have been better if I had fallen in battle. Yet, I have survived and surrendered to our enemy. Or rather, Lord Cao Cao ensured my survival so that he might use me as a tool to bring the Yuan troops to heel.
Be that as it may, I'm certain the UN clan is glad for your survival. The flower that blooms in adversity is all the more beautiful. And it is a staggering beauty at that. Enchanting even from afar.
How little you have changed. But you may be right. Perhaps they're glad I'm still...
Lady Chen.
We have little choice but to accept our fate in these troubled times. But I would like a little more time to come to terms with my own fate. To bloom in adversity, we must first survive. That is my mission now.
Hello there. I've returned once again.
Ah, Lord Guojia! We've been expecting you. Please, take a seat. Drink your fill.
Thank you. I think I will.
Lord Guojia, are you all right?
Yes. It's nothing. You mentioned a seat?
Oh, yes.
Lord Goja, I've been looking for you.
Lord Shunyo.
The meeting is about to begin, so we should head back.
Ah, and I was just getting settled. Oh well. Sorry. I'll have that drink another time.
Lord Goja. So Yuansheng and his brother Yuanshi have fled north to the land of the Wuhan.
Then they will not be able to rally their forces again.
Right. The UN family has lost favor with the nobility. They are no longer of concern to us. So I suggest we head south to face Liu Biao and Liu Bei right away.
I have no objections to that. Lord Goja, do you have anything to say?
I think we should eliminate both the Wuhan and the UN brothers right here.
Why do you say that?
We have taken the 4 provinces of Hebei, but we are still struggling to maintain control. Yuan Shao may have lost the support of the nobility, but the people still adore him. The Wuhan accepting Yuan Shang into their ranks is proof of that.
But, Lord Goja...
The Wuhan have a fearsome cavalry. If Yuan Shang ever does return, he will pose a great threat, especially if he rallies the remainder of the Yuan clan.
Even putting aside the likelihood of Yuan Sheng's return, the Wuhan's cavalry is not to be ignored.
But consider, what if we were to persuade them to join us, like we did with the Qing troops? They would help us take out our future foes, like Liu Biao and Liu Bei. Defeating the enemy right in front of us will help secure our future. We must defeat the Wuhan if we are ever to truly rule Hebei. Lord Cao Cao?
Very well, Guojia. Let's see how your plan plays out.
As you wish.
What did you think of Lord Goja's demeanor in the meeting earlier? Please, be honest.
I thought so too. That harried manner was very unlike him.
It seemed to me that Lord Goja was unsettled. And that cough. Perhaps he's not feeling well.
With his weak constitution, I fear he would not survive the extreme cold in the land of the Wuhuan. But given his strong will, I highly doubt we could convince him not to accompany our forces to the battlefield.
We must bring the battle to a quick and decisive end. Then leave Wuhuan territory as soon as possible.
We are going to have to move our troops even faster than Lord Goja has recommended. And we cannot do so without your help.
By the by, don't you know a doctor? Would you be able to introduce him to Lord Guojia? I say that, but I know he likes to enjoy every possible moment. He will not do anything he doesn't want to. I suspect that any advice we offer may be brushed aside.
Guojia.
Lord Cao Cao? Is the plan not to your liking?
No, it's not that. I was just thinking that I would like to speak with you.
All right then. Shall we go have a drink?
No. Here will be fine.
If I may ask, why did you agree to the plan? Lord Shunyo and the others felt there was nothing to be gained from it.
It's true. There is no real need to defeat Yuan Shang. If I were a strategist, I would have agreed with them. But you spoke up against them. You are not one to do so without purpose.
You're putting an incredible amount of faith in me. Jin Province is a vital conduit for people and supplies alike. We must control it if we want to keep control of the rest of our territory. In other words, Jin is the key to your ascension.
But taking Jing is not what you suggested.
I believe we need to establish our current position before taking our next step. The realm's greatest warriors all have Jin in their sights right now. Even if we were to take it, we would not be able to hold it for long. Which is why we should leave Jin for now and concentrate on keeping our hold on Hebei.
Guojia,
Yes,
you're flustered.
human life is short. So lose yourself to pleasure. Share wine with friends. Fall in love with beautiful things. Such is the life led by Guojia.
In that case, my friend, allow me to join you for a while.
By all means, this tavern has everything we could possibly need. It certainly is cold here. At this rate, it may be snowing even in Hie by the time we return from battle. I like the snow. I enjoy watching it fall as I drink. Though, when I mentioned it to that friend of yours, he told me to stop neglecting my health. You certainly associate with some demanding people. I suppose. He's young, but he is an excellent doctor. I hear he has even treated Lord Cao Cao. Still, no one knows one's own body better than one's self. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask. When the battle is over and we return to Ye, will you have a drink with me while watching the snow fall? I'm looking forward to it already. Let's bring the House of Yuan to an end, quell the Yuan, and return to Ye with all haste. I don't want to miss the snow.
The time has finally come. I'm certain we will meet Lord Yuan Shi on the battlefield.
And I have steeled myself. What is my mission? What would you have me do here? I will hesitate no longer, even if I must face my husband and former allies in battle.
Astounding! Your nobility is as breathtaking as your beauty. Even I must confess my admiration for you. But to say any more would be mere flattery. From this moment on, we fight side by side as soldiers in Cao Cao's army.
Agreed. Now let us bring the House of Yuan to an end. Such is the duty placed upon us.
In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei. We must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
Easy. Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We
The
should
enemy
focus
officer
on
has been
achieving the
defeated.
swiftest victory possible. Lord Xu Huang, follow Lord Tianqiu to the western summit, but you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
With all my might.
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect equal. Would you be willing to play the role?
The enemy officer
Yes,
has been
without
defeated.
question. We'll keep their eyes on us.
Advance now! Cao Cao, so you have pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Ye. All of you, listen up! The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest. We march at once!
Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Pay that debt without blood situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Pay that debt without blood. Start the advance. Now we march forward.
Seeing such refined movements, I cannot help but stare.
I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once. Obliterate you.
Let's go. Lord Yuan Shi, that's as far as you go. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies. But you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yes, I am well aware. To each their own path.
Start the advance!
House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. The enemy officer has been defeated. An even match. You must push harder. Let's go.
I hope this surprises you.
Been
been put in a difficult position. It's all for naught. We give up now.
All my might. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope this surprises you.
Looking rough.
We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have yet to receive word from Lord Tian Cha. We can't afford to wait much longer.
Begin advancing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Glad you're with us.
I can't endure this no longer.
Let's go.
my power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing.
Thanks for coming. I owe you one. Begin advancing.
I knew you'd come. With you here, we have a fighting chance.
Here you are, right on time. Things had taken a turn for the worse.
Take that!
My ambition cannot be stopped. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! How about this?
With all my might.
Your dog!
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
I do like what I see.
Let's go. Now we march forward. That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
I am ready.
And now, let's get serious. Prepare for pain. Take this.
Impressive feats.
The enemy officer
With no
has
equal.
been defeated. Begin advancing. What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. Now, looking rough. I think this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope this surprises you.
We are doing well so far. Let us proceed to capture these bases without delay. Take this! All done! Get this here! We march at once! All my might. Take this! Land has fallen! In the name of my lord! The enemy officer has been defeated. Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
Take that!
You will go no further. This place will be your grave.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I never thought I'd see another soul on this path. Do you have relatives in the north?
Well done, War Jia. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
The winds of favor are blowing our way. Let us use them to slay every last one of our enemies.
Let's go.
Things got tough. I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
You'll accept this, won't you? Victory is sweet. Shall we get serious? You'll accept this, won't you? I do hope you'll be satisfied. things here.
None other could accomplish such feats.
The enemy officer
Continue
has
to
been
perform
defeated.
in this manner.
With all my might. Got this. Let's go. We have been brought to bay. We must consider withdrawing.
The enemy officer has been defeated. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
So you have come, Sunluan. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
Thanks for coming. I owe you. I knew you'd come. With you here, we have a fighting chance. Let's get serious. Let's go.
Better wait.
What's wrong? Looking rough.
This might last. I cannot stop. You disappoint me. At least I was able to buy some more time. This moment will prove to be of great significance.
That took a little bit longer than expected. And I have precious little time to waste.
Halt the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
The time has come. The enemy will fall before our superior skill. We shall provide reinforcement.
We're under attack!
Bruce.
Get behind us! Keep it together, men! We're losing ground. Let's go. Nothing we can do. We must seek aid from the UN clan.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack.
We cannot allow the Huarong and Yuan Shan to join forces. Can you stop?
Situation.
The enemy officer
Had
has
the
been
UN
defeated.
clan and the Guardian on our side. Squad is no match for the Han after all. Again.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here. Well done. Let's go. Most impressive. Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
This is the place. Commence the charge. Wu Jia has set the stage for us to end this battle. We cannot let his efforts go to waste. We must fight bravely and defeat the enemy.
Victory is ours! Let the enemy taste defeat! Charge!
Let's go. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
impressive. Looking rough. Come. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle.
Let's get serious.
I'll end this.
Got this. Counter attack. Take that.
You cannot break them. We will have to attack with everything we have. We will defeat the enemy by concentrating our strength.
Counter attack.
Let's have to combine all our forces to match theirs. All battalions, advance on the enemy. Now advance!
Got this. Let's go. Let's get serious. Got this. Let's get serious.
Apologies, but I must fall back.
Got this. Let's get serious.
He has been brought to bay. We must consider withdrawing.
The enemy officer has been
The
defeated.
resistance is futile.
Thanks for coming. I owe you one.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I knew you'd come. With you here, we have a fighting chance.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Here's the resistance is futile.
I hardly expected your thirst for victory to drive you to join forces with the Wu Huan. You've changed since we faced each other that year.
I must defeat you and restore the House of Yuan. I will do anything to achieve that goal.
The enemy officer
True warrior
has
of
been
the three
defeated.
kingdoms.
Falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Let's go. Take this. Careless of me. My inexperience is showing. Let's get serious. All done. With all my might.
officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
I would expect no less from you.
The enemy officer
From here on out, will have my full attention.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been
Get
defeated.
yourselves ready. We begin our attack.
Officer, you must be kidding. There we go. Take Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this. Sound the retreat. We cannot hold out any longer. Got this.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Let's end this.
Let's get serious. No use.
I hope I can meet expectations.
Appears the resistance is futile.
You'll accept this, won't you?
I hope the surprise is there.
Now we I don't give up. Victory is
They
sweet.
struggle and flounder about, but at the end of it all, I will be victorious! I'll end
You'll
this!
accept this, won't you? You'll accept this, won't you? You'll accept this, won't you? You'll accept this, won't you? I do hope you'll be satisfied. I expect great things here.
I'll end this!
With all my might.
Well done! Most impressive. Stand up! You're done!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is the restoration of the House of Yuan an impossible dream? I have failed you.
You could not have achieved such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery. Well done.
Let's go.
This victory solidifies our control of Hebei. I suppose this is the best I could have done.
There's a fog coming in. You should withdraw immediately. What's this? My senses deceive me.
I wonder.
This reminds me of the magic of the yellow turbans.
Even after luring Cao Cao this far north, he has managed to survive. I will have to eliminate him myself!
Take this!
This fog is concerning. As a guardian of peace, I think you are best suited to handle matters here.
getting rough. Whoa.
Let's go.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, you'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny, as guardians of peace. Cao Cao believes it is his right to rule over others, as the guardian of Emperor Xian. Why do you follow such a fool? Do you truly think the reign of the Han should continue out of their power? All they have done is oppress the weak and sow discord. Is this the path you have chosen? Do you refuse to avenge our homeland and our people? The anguish and despair of that day has been burned into my mind. The suffering, the agony, the chaos. It has revealed to me my new path. As guardians of peace, we strive to make the world a better place for all. To end this, to reduce this. We must join forces with the victims of tyranny. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But the Han will not survive. A new era is inevitable. Even if I am defeated, others will come to finish what I have started. You fool. Cao Cao and the Han stand opposed to peace in our world. As long as you are with them, we cannot travel the same path. I do not yet have the strength to defeat Cao Cao. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really believe Cao Cao is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake. And that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
Well fought, all of you.
It was an honor, my lord.
I'm just glad we could be of use.
Lord Guojia, you do not look well. The skies are clouding over. It seems it will snow soon. We should return to Ye while the way is still clear.
Guojia. Fluttering snowflakes to complement a drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
Guojia. You were splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Please, take care of yourself.
Close my eyes, and I can see the skies of Chang. And in the back of my mind, various stratagems take shape. If only there were time. It truly is regrettable.
Forgive me for the sudden intrusion.
Yes, that's right. I'm glad to see you again. A lot has happened since we last met. Would you be willing to listen to my story? I was a wandering swordsman, and Lord Liu Bei took me under his wing. He placed his trust in me, a nobody, and made me a strategist. In return, I worked as hard as I could to justify that trust. It wasn't long before my efforts were noticed by Lord Cao Cao. I was half forced to become his vassal, and thus here I am. Truth be told, it's a story that I'm not yet ready to tell. Perhaps when time passes and the resentment fades, I'll be ready. What weighs the heaviest on me is knowing that I abandoned Lord Liu Bei. He trusted me, and I owe him a great deal. But there are better men than me in Jing. The Sleeping Dragon, and Fledgling Phoenix, for example. With such men at his side, ready to serve and fight for him, Lord Liu Bei will surely start to amass power and move up in the world. Then, sooner or later, he and Lord Cao Cao will become adversaries. When the fateful moment comes, I wonder if I will be able to fight the man I respect more than any other. Listen to me prattle. Forgive me. I suspect I'll be like this the next time we meet, too. My apologies in advance.
It's been a long road, thinking back on it. We defeated Chang Jiao, brought down Dong Zhuo, vanquished Yuan Shu, Lu Bu, and Yuan Shao too. I knew from the beginning that this war of conquest Cao Cao chose would require us to eliminate our rivals. But somehow along the way, the world has changed. Yes, and it's going to keep changing too, as long as Cao Cao continues to follow this path. But you know what? I think I like it, this changing world. The North has practically been brought to heel. Now it's time to turn to the South. Our next battle.
My lords, it is almost time. Everyone is gathering in the war room.
Fine. We'll be right there.
With Yuan Shang's defeat, Hebei is now firmly in our hands. Soon it will be time to march on Jing.
Jing is the key. Whatever else happens, the man who controls that region can control the entire realm.
Liu Biao is ineffectual, a weak leader. But he has Liu Bei at his side.
Liu Bei, of course.
You look pleased, my lord.
Yes. From the beginning, I thought he might be the one with the ability to stop me. For a while, it seemed he had given up, lost his appetite for the fight. But it appears that is no longer the case.
I've been thinking this for some time now. But you're actually fond of him, aren't you?
Well, he has something that I don't.
What's that?
The power to move people with emotion rather than reason. That makes him unpredictable, and all the more dangerous for it. I must defeat him. Until I do, my rule will never truly be secure. Xiahou, I want you to take an advance force into Jing.
Understood.
You too. I want you to go with him. You know Liu Bei better than any of us. Perhaps you'll know how best to defeat him.
By the by, we have received reports that Liu Bei has employed a new military strategist. Have you heard about this? There have been rumors of some kind of famous hermit living in Jing. Supposedly, he has talented disciples. One is called the Sleeping Dragon, the other, the Fledgling Phoenix. I believe one of the two, either the Sleeping Dragon or Fledgling Phoenix, now serves Liu Bei as a strategist. Perhaps you know this already, but I mention it just in case. My intuition is usually right about this kind of thing. Jing has been long known to attract the best warriors. I hope we can convince them to join our cause. If Liu Bei does indeed have a military strategist, it may complicate things significantly. All the more reason, of course, for us to strike while the iron is hot, and march into Jing.
Once we take Jing, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
It is just as Lord Chibi said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
Let's get serious. An ambush here. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
Bear witness. There they are. Just like Lord Zhuge Liang told us. Go get him!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're ambushing us here? We must have taken our offensive too far. Time to act.
Set a trap for us. This won't be as easy as I'd hoped.
The enemy has stopped our allies from advancing. There's nothing in our way, so let's go.
It is an honor to face you on behalf of my lord.
I'm starting to get fatigued at this rate.
Whoa. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Bear witness.
Where did I go wrong? Seems to look too good.
All my might. I failed. Won't be beaten that easily. Let's go.
This may be too much for us to handle.
Everyone, fall back.
You lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Our ranks are coming apart at the center. Exploit the weakness with relentless force.
Got this. Take looking rough.
There's something off about how this is playing out.
Let's go.
I'm usually right about this sort of thing.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease. Let's get serious.
You're just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Time to act.
I go on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The tide of this battle ourselves.
Got this.
Time for us to head out too. We ought to do just as the tactician tells us. No matter how irritating it is.
As long as we take out Liu Bei, the reinforcements will not matter. We'll punch through the center of their lines and settle this at last.
Let's go. I just felt a sense of foreboding. Lord Yujin, we should go fight off the reinforcements.
Let us be vigilant, as we do not have time to handle anything unexpected.
Begin the advance!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Our bonds should not be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret. At it.
All my might!
Feel my steel! Gotta be quicker.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
All my might!
I've utterly failed. I must have lost my focus.
Feel my steel!
Bring them down.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How shameful, Lord Chugulian. I have failed to bring your plan to fruition.
I've done my job and captured the stronghold. Now, time for the fire arrows.
Let's get it to them.
I see it.
Forward march! Let's give it to them!
Let's get serious.
So that's what they were after. Now I have let them deceive me.
I see it all.
With all my might.
You bested.
The enemy officer
Seems they've
has been
outwitted us.
defeated.
Let's go.
Then we shall have to turn the battle on its head through our sheer might.
I, Zhao Yun, will halt your advance toward Lord Liu Bei.
Start the advance!
The time is now.
This appears to be as far as we go. This appears to be as far as we go.
Stand your ground and face me.
There's only one way to redeem myself. Let me handle this. Time to advance.
I'm afraid I've got no choice but to fall back. Bear witness to my power.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
I am ready. All my might.
Impressive.
Unprepared.
The enemy
I
officer
know now how
has been
ill-prepared I
defeated.
was. I will retreat.
Easy.
The path we must walk is set.
Onward! Everyone! Start the advance!
All my might.
Here we go!
Tables turn.
Bear witness to my power.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
No choice but to retreat. I entrust the next steps to you.
I may not be able to make it through this. I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Turn the table.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. This appears to be as far as we go. This is as far as we go.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Bear witness to your power.
Let's end this.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Essential.
The time is right. Go. Officer.
This territory belongs to us. I can now expand on my strategies.
Very well. Like a drag, is it?
Take this. That. Bear witness to your power.
Drag a seat. Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
That's pretty much it.
The enemy officer has been
real
defeated.
fight starts now.
I am ready.
End of hell.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Press it!
Can't believe this.
Go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Give it! Here I go! Here! Take this!
I am ready. I am ready.
Behold my power! Mine! I believe in you. All my might.
Tables turned.
Everything is proceeding as I had
The
expected.
enemy officer has been
Your
defeated.
actions do not surprise me in the least.
Let's go.
Everything is proceeding as I had expected. Your actions do not surprise me in the least.
Gotcha!
I, Zhang Liao, will put a stop to your scheme. Now let us fight, Sacred Heart Protectors!
We never stood much chance of winning here. But it matters not. I will resist with every sliver of strength that remains in me.
Good. I expected as much from you.
Take this!
I am ready.
Take this! Losing solitude on the battlefield. Must be good. Let us fight! Your goal, my power! I am ready. I am ready. How about this? I am ready. Take that! You're mine! I believe in you.
Go no further.
The enemy
That
officer
will be enough.
has been defeated.
The advance of Cao Cao's forces will now slow.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. Hold my mind. This'll do. Hold my mind. Looking rough. Witness to my power. Easy. Take this. Turn the tables. Sacred Heart Protectors.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Tables turned. Take that low.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Bear witness to my power.
It's a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Got this. This'll do. Let's get serious. This is quite the embarrassment. I have to pull back. I see it. Bear witness to my power. You're all.
I'm done. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have done what we can. I only hope that we've bought enough time to defend Jing.
We've emerged victorious. That was too close. Looks like Liu Bei has gained a formidable asset. This is taking longer than it should. They've been flexible and adaptable, deploying their forces in ways that play to their strengths. I'm loath to admit it, but they're a formidable foe.
And it seems that with every fight, their individual forces appear to be growing stronger. Liu Bei's army is nothing like the stories we've heard. Can this military strategist of theirs, this Zhuge Liang, be making such a difference?
I think so. Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's greatest strength is his ability to sway people with emotion. Now that Zhuge Liang is working for them, something might have changed in Liu Bei's heart, and the hearts of those who follow him.
A warrior's fighting spirit and his heart are one and the same. A weapon wielded without passion is mere tempered iron. But a weapon guided by a fighting spirit is terrifying, even in the hands of a child.
If you say so. I prefer to leave such thoughts to the philosophers while men like us focus on action. So let's bring back a full report on the battle and let Cao Cao and his strategists muse over the explanations, eh?
So this is about Zhuge Liang.
Yes. You're old acquaintances, aren't you? Can you tell me about him? What kind of man is he?
Eccentric without question, but also a genius of the highest order. I'm clever enough, I won't deny it, but I could never match the depth of his understanding and insights.
A genius, huh? Can you tell me more?
Huh. How about a story? This was a long time ago, back when we were students. There was a group of us, including myself and Zhuge Liang. We were discussing our futures, and Zhuge Liang was telling us what we would become. You'll be a governor, you were regional official, and so on. He doled out our destinies with a look of amusement. Then one of our classmates interrupted and asked, "What about you?" Zhuge Liang stopped, turned to our classmate and said, "Me? Why, I'll become neither governor nor magistrate. I'll be the next Guanzhong. Or maybe Yue Yi."
He said that? Guanzhong was the chancellor of Qi, and Yue Yi, the military ruler of Yan. They are great heroes of the past, each truly singular.
My classmate scoffed at his reply. After all, he couldn't be serious, could he? He was a mere scribe, just like them. But now, years later, here we are. The classmates who laughed at Zhuge Liang have gone on to do exactly as he foretold.
Sounds like it was more than guesswork on his part.
When my classmates claimed that he was just making random guesses, he laughed at them. Will he go down in history as a peerless military strategist? I truly believe he has the skills to make that happen. But only one man truly knows him and understands his genius. The fledgling phoenix, Pan Tong.
I see. Our military strategists are clever men, masters of their trade. But it seems he may be at another level entirely.
I heard he has been living as a hermit, holed up somewhere. It would not be an easy task to speak with him.
Lord Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's strength was his ability to sway people with emotion, yes? Perhaps this alliance is proof of that. Thank you for telling me this. It's given me another headache, to be sure. But it's always better to be informed.
We've been victorious in the initial stage of our invasion of Jin, but I suspect we may yet face a challenge.
This Zhuge Liang, the sleeping dragon as they call him, is a worthy adversary. We drove Liu Bei out of Runan and into Jing province. A victory, yes, but one which we may come to regret in the coming weeks.
But Liu Bei has not taken control of Jing. After Liu Biao succumbed to his illness, his son Liu Song inherited the province. A blessing in disguise, you might say.
Liu Bei should have taken the chance to seize the province for himself, but luckily for us, he is not that sort of man. He let the opportunity slip by. No matter how many geniuses he gathers around himself, ultimately, he lacks true ruthlessness. In a way, it's one of his strengths, but also his greatest weakness.
Indeed. It's been a recurring pattern across his career. Because of it, he's never managed to seize land to serve as his base. If he ever did, if he were to become the ruler of a province, then he would be a major threat.
Yes, I agree. Shishu, do you have counsel for me?
No, my lord. Not at this time.
Then I shall send a great army to quash Liu Bei now, lest he turn Jing into a fortress. We must slay the serpent before it can gather the clouds around it and become a dragon.
Liu Thong was surprisingly quick to make his decision. He hung his head and surrendered as soon as he realized his cause was lost.
Liu Bei and his people escaped from Xiangyang. Now he is heading for Jiangxia, no doubt to appeal for aid from Liu Qi, Liu Song's older brother.
Liu Bei and his people? That is unusual for both the leader and the peasants who willingly follow him.
Not for Liu Bei. He has the power to sway people to his will. It is not surprising he is able to command such loyalty.
I would scarce believe it possible, but the evidence is there before us, and I cannot deny it. Now quickly, gather your best men and go after him. We cannot let him reach Jiangxia under any circumstances.
Look! It's Cao Cao's army! Cao Cao has come!
We don't have time to worry about the peasants. Hurry after Liu Bei!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You won't be reaching Lord Liu Bei without cutting me down first!
I admire your spirit. We will pass. Mark my words. With all my might.
You finally caught up.
All my might.
Now to go after Liu Bei. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go ahead, brother. Zhao Yun and I shall hold them here.
Very well. Looking rough. You are to return alive and unharmed, you hear?
Bastard.
The enemy officer has been
Out
defeated.
of my way! Damn you! I shall slay Liu Bei myself! So soldiers, someone help us!
Now. Easy. Got this. Somebody, please help! Lord Liu Bei's son, Adam! He's been left behind!
Lord Commentary, let me go. You hold the position here. I shall bring back honor. Go on.
The enemy officer
Forward march.
has been defeated.
Right. Cowardly servants of Cao Cao, heed my words. Here stands Zhang Fei again. Come at me if you crave death!
All my might.
Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer has been
Cao
defeated.
Cao's army! Let's go. Cao Cao has come!
We defeat this officer, and the people will flee. But we need not scare the peasants more than necessary.
Adam, it is good to see you unharmed. I, Zhao Yun, shall protect you with my life. Forward march! And open it.
It's no good. I can't keep up anymore.
You managed to cut them off just like Lord Jiashu said.
I'll keep Liu Bei occupied. All right, let's catch up to Liu Bei while we can.
We cannot stop here.
We must keep pushing on.
All my might. Common folk who trusted me have been caught up in the fight. This march, a mistake.
Cao Cao's forces are attacking innocent people? Bastards! Stop where you are!
enemy officer
no time to
has
waste
been
on the
defeated.
likes of you. Let's go. Out of our way! That name means nothing to me. He stands alone. Surround him!
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
Then bring it on! I'll take you all on at once! I am a dragon burning with fury, and I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
As if my blade was cutting nothing but air. Truly formidable.
The enemy is near. Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A warrior with no equal. No choice but to retreat. Let's get serious. There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I don't know how much more I can take. Let's go.
Ah, Bailang, you made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements.
I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
I have to fight you. All right, let's do this!
We fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhiguliang.
Look! Cao Cao's soldiers have gone away! Quickly, let's flee now while we can!
I'm here to help.
This appears to be as far as we come.
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now, we can start preparations in earnest.
Let's go.
All my might. I am ready.
Looking rough.
Bring them down.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Got this.
Looking rough.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
This is a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help. Fight! Tables turn.
I need to fall back.
So, we've arrived at Changban Bridge unscathed.
I will head toward Lord Liu Bei right away.
Yeah, go! I'll take care of things here.
All my might.
Let's go. Take
We must concede. The enemy officer first has been defeated.
Pull back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! Let's go. I gotta retreat for now. I hope you can get away safely.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape. All forces are to pursue him with every man available. Now advance!
That's Cao Cao's main force. It's over for us if they catch up to us. We must hurry! The end's in sight. Just a little further. Hold strong, everyone!
Let's go. The plan worked. Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
Rain arrows upon them!
You've got this! Let's go!
The time is now.
What's going on?
An attack?
We can let you go no further. I, Zheng-He, will put an end to your grand escape.
We're so close. Press onward. We shall stand victorious. Let's go.
We've cut off our route. It looks like we will have to go around.
This is the last thing we need. No doubt this is Zhuge Liang's work as well.
I'm prepared.
The enemy
I
officer
know now how
has been
ill-prepared I
defeated.
was. Retreat.
An even match. We must push harder.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah.
Now, let's give it to them. This land is ours for the taking. Let's give it to them.
How about this? Now's the time. Nice try.
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jiangsha.
Let's get serious.
Let's give it to them.
Tables turned.
I'm glad you're all right, brother.
Got this.
Now, leave the rest to me.
Gladly. I'm counting on you, Guan Yu.
Take this.
Take this. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer
I shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Go! Well done! Most impressive. The resistance is futile.
I cannot afford to fall here. It's a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Everything has gone according to plan. Now, we just eliminate the enemy.
At will!
Quick time to end this. It's not over yet. Let's get serious.
rest up to you!
Take! Let's go! You'll go no further. Hunter attack! I'm counting on you. Looking rough. Let's go. Take this. Got this. Whoa. Easy. Counter attack. End this. I can go no further.
The enemy officer
there is value
has been
in
defeated.
Retreat. Looking rough.
And the best time for it is now.
Take it. Give it to them. Too easy.
The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Oh boy, you really are amazing. I'm glad you're with us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, we have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing. With all my might.
Take that. Looking rough. Take that. All my might. Let's go. Nice try. Nice. Let's go.
The enemy officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Let's go.
Well done! Most impressive.
I knew you'd come. With you here, we have a fighting chance.
How about this?
What's wrong?
Tables turned. End this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat.
Whoa.
How about this? Here I go. Take this. You can't beat me. Okay. Time to end this. I am ready.
Is this the end for me? After all the sacrifices my comrades have made for me, this is how I repay them?
Lord Liu Bei, we'll hold them off! Escape while you can! Show our children and grandchildren. Show them a world in which they can live freely and without strife. Here you have my word. I will make it a reality.
I believe in you.
So he managed to get away. A man of Liu Bei's capabilities is a threat indeed. So, Liu Bei's escaped us again.
I truly thought we had him. It should have been over.
So now what?
There's no point continuing this chase any further. We would just be sacrificing more men.
It pains me to say it, but I agree. I'll gather our troops and withdraw to Shangyang.
Good. Liu Bei, just as I foresaw, you have become the main obstacle standing in my way. But if you insist on taking to the skies like a dragon, you leave me no choice but to shoot you down. It is down to fate now. When we meet again, we will find out once and for all which of us has been chosen by the heavens.
What a battle. I can scarcely believe all that happened. Lord Zhao Yun, charging alone through Cao Cao's camp. Lord Teng Fei, standing alone and fighting what seemed like an entire army. Despite knowing the danger, the people of Xiangyang were following Lord Liu Bei all the way to Jiangxia. I doubt anyone ever imagined such a thing was possible. Did you? It was a feat only Lord Liu Bei could accomplish. Truly, he is a foe to be feared. People's hearts are a strange and puzzling thing. With heart alone, a mediocre warrior can transform himself into an army of one, while powerless peasants can be turned into a mighty army. That is why Cao Cao fears Lord Liu Bei, his power to sway the hearts of the people. That alone makes him more formidable than the mightiest warrior. But then, hearts are also fickle and change like the wind. Lord Cao Cao seeks to govern the world with reason. This is a firmer foundation. That is why I believe he is the stronger of the two. But which of these two ways will sway the people? Which path does the world seek from its heroes? Perhaps the next battle will provide the answer.
Liu Bei has moved from Jiangxia to Fangkou. He may be seeking refuge with the Sun clan.
The Sun clan. They were in their prime under Sun Ce, but since the succession, they have been weakened by internal conflict and intrigue.
That said, Wu remains one of the most powerful forces in the realm today, comparable only to ourselves and to Liu Jiang of Bashu. I imagine Liu Bei is carefully considering who to ally with against us. Liu Jiang or Sun Quan?
Of those two, Sun Quan is the clear choice. Consider his officers, Cheng Pu, Huang Gai, and Heng Dong, followed by Zhou Yu and Lu Su. A fine mix of age and wisdom with youth and intelligence.
Yes, but we have the superior force and an overwhelming advantage in numbers. We could try to contact Wu and ask for their surrender.
Yes. If they were wise and the terms were fair, they would surely consider it, especially once they see the size of our army.
It's worth a try. Send an envoy. Sun Jian or Sun Ce would simply reject the offer no matter the terms. But with Sun Quan in charge, perhaps they will listen to reason.
And if they do refuse our terms, we will simply apply pressure on the Sun clan and fracture their coalition.
Yes, and while we wait for a reply, we can continue training our naval forces.
Our troops are men of the plains, not the sea. We need experienced naval officers to make them into seafarers.
Wu is located on the banks of the Yangtze River, and they likely have sailors aplenty. Whereas I doubt our army holds a single experienced mariner.
Perhaps we could enlist the help of the officers we captured in Jing. Many of them are well versed in naval matters.
We have little choice in the matter. We cannot avoid a fight on the river and will need their aid. Reorganize our forces, taking into account our disadvantage on the water. We want as many ships and men as we can afford. This may be our only opportunity to smash those who oppose us in one fell swoop. We cannot afford to let it slip from our grasp.
I did not expect them to reject our terms. A wandering general with barely an army to his name convinced them to join him in fighting the greatest army in the realm.
By sheer force of will, he's dragged a whole nation into his war. Liu Bei's is as troublesome as I feared.
What say you, my lord? It is no small matter to go to war against a nation as powerful as Wu.
It changes nothing. Our goal remains the same. We will continue the naval training and trust in our strategy to win the day. If we fool ourselves into thinking he is guided by anything other than emotion and instinct, the road to victory will be hard. We can only defeat Liu Bei with our own logic and reason.
Why, if it isn't Shishu? How long has it been?
Peng Tong, what brings you here?
I'm here to respond to an offer. Lord Cao Cao has asked me to join his army.
Ah, you too, eh?
You don't sound pleased, Shishu. As long as I've known you, you've always chosen the difficult road. I wish you'd try doing what you want more often.
What I want? Well, that's easier said than done. I'm no sleeping dragon, nor am I a fledgling phoenix. I've neither talons to catch the clouds, nor wings to soar through the sky. I'm bound to land, a humble woodlouse hurrying about its business.
No man is without shackles, no matter how free he thinks he is. That goes for peasants, generals, and yes, even Zhuge Liang. But even shackled, it is up to each of us to decide how to make the most of our situation.
Oh?
Yes, dragons and phoenixes soar through the sky, but we must not overlook the mice and lice scurrying upon the ground. They may sometimes gaze up at the great flying beasts with envy, but then they grit their teeth and carry on with their own business. That is how you've always been, and I admire you for it.
Lord Pang Tong, Lord Cao Cao wishes to see you. He is waiting in his tent.
Ah, duty calls, and this old phoenix must heed the summons. Until next time, then.
Pang Tong.
Ah, it's you. But I suppose it's only natural we'd run into each other. Simple. I'm in Lord Cao Cao's service now. When two men have different aspirations, it's only natural that they each follow their own path, which is what we've decided to do. These are turbulent times, after all. Your own path's taken a few twists and turns, hasn't it? No man under heaven has the right to gainsay another man's path, not when he's chosen it of his own volition. This path that I'm on now, well, it's the one I've chosen, and I won't be stepping off it, no matter what anyone says.
We have enough ships and enough men. We also have the fledgling Phoenix's plan and an insider. We've done all we can to prepare.
But even so, the joint forces of Sun Quan and Liu Bei are deployed on the Yangtze River and at Chibi, ready and waiting for our assault. Soldiers are valuable, not to be sacrificed. If the enemy were wise, they would never fight a battle that they thought they were destined to lose.
So you're saying they see a path to victory?
In numbers, we have the overwhelming advantage, but we must entertain the idea that they have devised the means to level the odds.
That makes sense. But what could it be?
Here, what worries me most is the chance of a fire attack. A massive fleet of vessels, packed tight on a river, will be a tempting target. But such an attack is risky. It's more than just setting a few fires amongst the enemy. Flame is a fickle enemy. Depending on the direction of the wind, the blaze can easily be swept towards one's own ships and men. The great Sun Tzu himself warned that fire attacks should only be used under certain circumstances.
The direction of the prevailing winds on the Yangtze seemed to preclude the possibility of a fire attack. For this reason, I too support Lord Pang Tong's proposal. We should chain our ships together and form a stable platform across the river.
This would address the problem of our soldiers getting seasick. But what if the winds were to change direction?
I doubt that would happen. It's not impossible, I grant you that, but still, unlikely.
Which is why we will be counting on you. We may have cause to call upon your power as the Guardian of Peace.
You have the power to read the movement of the air itself, yes? Which means you'll be able to tell us the instant the winds change direction. Thank you. We are counting on you.
I've been relying on your extraordinary talents for a long time now. Ever since we fought the Yellow Turbans many moons ago. You mustn't forget that more than any man, I know exactly what you're capable of. Now is the time to claim the mantle of greatness. After all, you are my Zluan, remember?
It is almost time to set out. This will be the greatest battle yet. Are you ready for it?
Good. Then let us go. From this moment on, you must be on your guard at all times.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance! Valiant tigers, unsheath your claws and bare your fangs! To protect our land and maintain our pride!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle!
Let loose a rain of arrows! Do not let the enemy approach! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense. They must have some kind of plan.
Once this battle is won, Cao Cao's dream will be within our grasp. Still, our task remains unchanged. Strike down the enemy and claim victory. That is all. If you understand the plan, then let's go.
The final battle is at hand. Behold, I shall join the fray!
You won't soon forget this!
So you've come. It shall not be so easy to slip past me.
I'm going to make this a fight everyone will remember.
Infested.
The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Such impressive feats. You're truly a warrior with no equal.
Let's get serious.
There we go!
All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Somehow, we made it. Now, let's do this!
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
Looking rough. Now.
Take this! Is that it? Is that it?
Since the enemy's plan is unclear, there's only so much we can do. Our priority for now should be whittling down their forces.
There. Time to rub salt into the wound.
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
It is time. I shall pray to invoke the winds.
Tails turn. Take that.
White Fan, his appearance. It must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions. The enemy officer now has been defeated. I will begin my prayer. I shall summon the greatest gale I can muster.
Zhuge Liang is praying? There must be some other meaning behind it.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. With these ships, who is ours for the taking?
Bring them down. The odds are overwhelmingly in our favor. All the more reason to remain ever vigilant.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Okay, we give up. Look at what's coming next time.
I shall be your opponent.
I dare you to try and best me and my foe!
No matter how you slice it.
This relentless rain of arrows has slowed our
enemy
advance to a
officer
crawl.
has been defeated.
We must deal with their archers first and foremost.
Start the advance!
I shall pull back for now. But next time, I will not fall so easily.
We fought our way out of a tight spot. Don't let up now.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet.
It's not over!
This is what I call intense. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fired up!
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
You have gone down the wrong path. Oh, I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
I see it.
One guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Oon.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
Take this!
Here you come. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
I'll end this.
Take this. Take that.
Good. Quite good. My will cannot be broken so easily.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Let's go.
So you've made it this far. I, Zhao Yun, shall put you to the test then.
Got this. Time to attack. Take
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
Consider the enemy do better than that. They can no longer stand in our way. Press onward. Unflinching,
The enemy officer
unstoppable.
has been defeated.
This the upper hand.
Is ours.
Galvanize yourselves, everyone. Let us swiftly crush the enemy.
Let's go.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Around.
to teach you a little something about status.
All my might!
Felled by dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die. However...
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
That. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
The winds have changed. A little too convenient to be a mere coincidence.
The moment has been so weird to fight.
My blood races with anticipation. Is everyone ready? We need to act as one. Do this! Turn the tables! Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Taste victory in this moment. Savor it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Good. Those troublesome archers have been dealt with. Our allies should be able to advance without a problem.
Zhuge Liang summoned this wind? Such a feat cannot be accomplished by a mere man.
We are facing an enemy who possesses almost divine power. Anything is possible at this point.
Take this! You looking to have a bout with me, Kyo-san?
The situation is in our favor. Time to go all out!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Take this! The wind blows strong from the southeast. The time has come.
I must say, playing the role of a traitor cuts deep into one's soul. But I was able to infiltrate deep into the enemy's ranks. It was worth it in the end.
At the fires! Commence the counterattack!
Fire! It's spreading!
Timed the fires with the change in the wind. Today, being a trend must
The
have
enemy
heavens
officer
on their side.
has been defeated.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste.
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
At this rate, our victory is all but assured. My work here is done.
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Tonto? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them.
Take this.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
It's over!
Excellent. Xiao Duelis.
Most of the ships are up in flames now. The way ahead may also be blocked. Stay vigilant.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Securing an escape route is our top priority. We cannot afford to fail.
And now, my work here is done. It's about time I return to my true allies. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
The time is right.
Tonto. A free spirit, if I have ever seen one.
This is how you do it.
It pains me that we played right into the enemy's hands. That is why we must come back. Even stronger.
One guy. We'll take you on. Are you ready?
Caught us completely unawares. And now isn't the time to despair. I must hurry back to Lord Cao Cao. It's gotta be quicker.
Take this.
Starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Take this. Is that it?
You ready for this?
One more stepping stone on my path to true light.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
Damn. Won't give us a chance to regroup. Have no choice.
The enemy officer
Forget about
has been
victory.
defeated.
I command you all to survive. Head north. Distance yourselves from the battlefield.
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
We're nearly there, Lord Cao Cao. Please, don't lose hope.
Take this! Turns have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing.
Lest I fall back and get my
The
head
enemy officer has been defeated.
Weapons are useless against roaring flames. We must go back and protect Lord Cao Cao.
We may not be able to make it through this.
We must fend off the attack from the south and break through to the north. It will be difficult, but it must be done. No matter what it takes.
Our options have been whittled down to one. We'll have to apply our entire military might to break through.
They've hit us hard. We must report back to Lord Cao Cao.
Let's go.
Time to retreat! We cannot hold out any longer!
Fears the resistance is futile.
Oh, boys, you really
enemy
are
officer
amazing.
has been
I'm
defeated.
glad you're with us.
Failed. I leave the rest up to you.
Are you here to face me? Take this! Take that! Time to act. Time to attack. Take this! Take this!
Got you. No.
It's a predicament.
Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Time to act.
I may not be able to make it through this.
Oh boy, you really are amazing. I'm glad you're with us.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Looking rough.
Cannot be.
The enemy officer
I must retreat
has been
for
defeated.
now. Next time, it will be different.
Let's get serious. If you will.
The best option right now.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Take this! You've been rough. Take this! Tables turn. Time to act. Take this!
It's simply been best.
The enemy officer
Forget
has been
I was
defeated.
ever here. Until next time. Here's the resistance is futile.
Let's go.
Take this! Take this! You okay?
Say, I leave the rest up to you.
Take this!
My apologies, but I must fall back.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. The enemy officer has been
To be
defeated.
honest, I've been looking forward to this. I'm not gonna hold back.
Now he's acting tough with you. Give me a hand here. Take it.
All my might.
Good eye.
Very well.
Take that.
Mr. Shaw.
Take this. Tables turn. Take The enemy officer has been defeated.
Honor of facing me in battle. Prepare yourself.
How irritating!
must retreat.
The enemy officer.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
We can't hold it much longer. We need a way through.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take. Is this as far as my path is to take me?
We end this here.
Thank you for rushing in to save me. I will be free from this predicament.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? You truly are one of a kind.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
There must be something I can do.
Okay,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Look at what's coming next time.
When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance here.
It is you. I have nothing more to worry about. Come to fight the mighty Liu Bei, have you?
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
Time's right. I'm glad it's you who has come to my aid. I would choose no other.
You are mine. Get ready.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
To victory!
Take this. Turn the tables.
I'll show you what I'm made
Take this! Is that it?
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Next time I see you, you're finished!
I'll take care of it. Take this. Take this. Behold my power. Try again. Take this.
Sun Quan shall take you on!
Try again. Let's go. Behold my power. Behold my power. Behold my power. Take this. Try to hold my power. It's over.
We have no choice but to fall back.
Another victim has fallen before us.
Got this.
Let us postpone this fight until next time.
Farewell.
Watch out for the enemy.
How could I?
I was the enemy officer has been defeated.
If Cao Cao is to escape now.
Take that.
Take this.
Here I go.
Struggling now.
time to act.
We end this here.
The enemy officer
retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Let's cover some The enemy officer
Lord
has been defeated.
Over here. The enemy won't find us here.
Survive at all costs. Must be ready to do whatever it takes. Liu Bei. I wonder sometimes if heaven is on his side. But still, I am alive, which means my own share of heaven's luck has not completely run out. Not yet, anyway. I will not give up this fight. Many good men have sacrificed themselves for my ambition. Everything we have gained so far is thanks to you, your bravery and heroism. My very life is a testament to all those who have died for my cause, and all those who still live to fight. The future is still in our hands.
Lord Cao Cao.
We will prevail no matter what. Do not fail me now. We must keep marching. I will find a way forward.
Let's go. Marching. His lordship should be heading north. We can circle round ahead and rendezvous with him. Is that it? This is your own. Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough. Go east. Good. Time to go after Cao Cao. With my speed, I'll catch up to him in no time. Oh my God. Advance now!
Cao Cao, concentrate his forces. Stay on guard and strike with everything you have. Begin the advance.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle. All my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me.
Yes. My sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
This land is not as empty as it seems. But we have no choice but to press on.
You will not escape me! Prepare to die, Cao Cao! An ambush. Let me deal with them. After all, it's in the moments of greatest peril that valor shines the brightest. The mountain road still lies far ahead. I'd like to rendezvous with his lordship as quickly as possible, but...
Oh my God!
Stop where you are. If you think we'll let you return to Cao Cao's side, you're sorely mistaken.
Looks like the enemy has discerned our intentions. We need to choose our next move carefully.
We should organize our surviving troops. That could allow us a way out of this thing.
Our fate is in your hands. We shall do as you have suggested. Now, go!
Now, we don't have time to waste here. I'll deal with them. The rest of you, go on ahead.
Looking rough. We've come so far. Still half the journey remains. We have to march on to escape this death trap.
Look at me, Cao Cao. I, Louis Mont, shall strike you down!
Victory! Do not lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. Not while I have breath in my lungs!
Still no sign of his lordship. We have to move faster, but stay vigilant.
You won't be joining Cao Cao. Not unless you can go through me.
I will deal with this. The rest of you, keep moving. Let's go. Find his lordship. Cao Cao once again slips from our grasp.
We'll pull back for now and get him next time.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. With company such as yours, even these vexing battles are a pleasure. But enough of that. We must hurry to his lordship.
Good. We made it. Now we need only await his lordship.
Over yet. You think it'll be that easy? I'm sorry, but your journey ends here.
This is the end.
That suits me fine. Let's get serious. I'll cut you down while I'm waiting for his lordship to arrive.
Things looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
Is this as far as my path is to take me? This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take. We must find a way to overcome this situation. What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. All my might. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Lose heart, you lose the fight. No giving up to the bitter end.
All my might. I'd say we're doing quite well.
Take this.
The enemy officer
pull back
has
for
been
now.
defeated.
But next time, I will not fall so easily.
I shall learn from this. But for now, retreat. A lamentable outcome.
Here for you.
I need to fall back.
Let's get serious.
My lord, thank the heavens you're alive. The situation is dire, but my blade is still keen. We can fight through this.
I'm counting on you. You at my side. We will break through their blockade.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
other could accomplish such feats. You to perform in this manner.
It's simply just
The enemy officer
ever here.
has been defeated.
Until next time.
So your loss at Chibi didn't quite break your spirit. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this.
To another they come in an endless wave.
Okay, you give up. Look at what's coming next time.
I cannot afford to fall here.
We have been brought to bay. We must consider withdrawing.
The enemy officer
Defeat.
has been defeated.
This will not be where I die. However, it was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
I knew you'd come. You here, we have a fighting chance.
Things may not end well for us at this rate. When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
Time to end this.
I feel weak.
The enemy officer
Retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
You're here when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
You looking to have a bout with me, Kyo-san?
Well, this is tragic. I've got to fight you, do I?
Let's get serious. Take this.
Not exactly sure what happened back there. I'd better scram for now.
Oh my God.
To try and best me and my foe.
I must retreat.
The enemy
for
officer
now.
has been
But
defeated.
next time, it will be different.
Gotta be quicker. Got this. Now, bear with me with my power.
Oh my God.
The enemy officer
You may taste victory
has
in
been
this
defeated.
moment. Savor it. See again.
All my might.
has been defeated.
I will pull back for now.
Let's get serious. We have been brought to bay. Must consider withdrawing.
All my might.
I knew you'd come. With you here, we have a fighting chance. All my might.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
All my might.
The enemy officer
I can fight no longer.
has been defeated.
I must escape while my body still allows it.
It is done, Cao Cao. The road is open again. Just a little further, and we will reach that territory.
Is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
We have arrived. But this is not the end of the journey.
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Changban!
Put down anyone who tries to stand in your way. You must keep moving. All costs.
The hounds are snapping at Cao Cao's heels. This is a dangerous trap.
Reinforcements have arrived. We'll stop the enemy attack.
All my might.
My lord, you go to the south. Lord Xun Yu will take care of the rest.
Take that.
Very well. I shall heed your counsel, Xun Yu. You can handle this. I trust. There is no turning back now. We must keep moving forward, no matter what the enemy has in store for us. Such has always been my way. If that is indeed my mission, then let it be done.
Just one more move, and we can cut off Cao Cao completely. Let's deploy troops from here.
All my might.
It's time! Men, prepare for the final confrontation! Cao Cao's forces are tired and battle-weary. It's up to us to meet their attack. There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
You're here when you're most needed. The enemy officer
is a
has been
talent
defeated.
in itself.
I cannot afford to fall here.
This territory is ours.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go. If you please.
Truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Cao Cao got away. No matter. He can't run forever. We'll catch him eventually. Take that. Take this. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
I expected as much. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now it's Huarong's turn. Let us strike terror into Cao Cao's heart. Commence the advance!
Cao Cao, please, go on ahead. We will keep these hounds at bay.
Chu, you are a stalwart ally. I will do as you ask. But follow me as soon as you can.
So you would stand against me. You become a worthy foe. Cao Cao should not be allowed to escape, and I will strike down anyone who tries to stop me.
Let's go.
Take that.
Let's get serious.
You can't protect Cao Cao any longer. Flee while you still can.
Hey, take a short rest, and then follow after Lord Cao Cao.
I wanted to stop Cao Cao. He was thwarted by the enemy. There's nothing for it now but to join up with Zhou Yu.
I'll break you!
Take this! I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this. I knew I could count on you. The true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Clean fight! Got this! Take this! Oh my God! Let's get serious. Take this!
A worthy foe indeed is the enemy officer.
The real battle
has been defeated.
Let's go.
No matter what awaits us, we must keep pushing forward. Only then can we find the way to salvation.
Well, this is hardly surprising. They prepared quite a welcoming party.
You will not be intimidated, no matter how large their army. March forward and smash through their ranks. Do not fear.
Let's go. Come now. To arms. The great battle is upon us. Let's get
Do not
serious.
quail. Do not falter. By our own hands, our own steel, we will forge the path forward.
So, you made it this far, which means you get to fight me now. This is how you do it.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rested in it. How you've grown.
crushed Cao Cao's forces with rocks. Begin the assault.
The edge of defeat. A chance for victory. I'll not let it slip through my fingers. Bear with this time now. All my might.
Let's get serious. Take this. Got this.
The enemy officer.
We can't let them turn the tide now. Ready your weapons. Stand firm.
All my might.
We cannot let them push us back any further. Everyone, target Cao Cao.
I must protect Lord Cao Cao. I won't let anyone near him, no matter how powerful they are.
Let's get serious. Let's get away with this.
The enemy officer.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy. You just jumped right into the midst of them. You see victory beckoning.
Got you!
Push through too. Outnumbered. We can't afford to get bogged down in a brawl.
All my might.
Cutting their way through. Stand firm, men. We have numbers on our side. Right here.
Their lines are wavering. Now's our chance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With me, men. Break into their lines and open a path through.
Biding your time, waiting for the fateful moment. Well done, Shu Yu. Brilliant strategies.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Take this. Take this. No matter how you slice it. Take this.
Magnificent.
Good eye.
Your
The enemy
talents
officer
are unrivaled.
has been defeated.
endure this no longer.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I can't hold that much longer.
Looking rough.
We need a way through.
Let's go.
Got this.
We've been brought to bay. We must consider withdrawing.
Hold the line much longer. We have to call upon our rear guard. For the sake of Wu, take down Cao Cao. Fight now and bring peace to our families and our nation! All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The situation poorly.
I think the enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot afford to fall here.
The enemy is becoming disoriented. It would be wise for us to cement our position.
It's a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
I knew you'd come. With you here, we have a fighting chance. Bring them down.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Let's go.
That's far enough. Your path ends here. The feats of Changban. Behold your power. You remember? This is just like the first time we met. You had nothing then. You were nothing. You certainly couldn't fight. I took it easy on you then. But look at you now. I'll offer you no favors this time. Let's end this. What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it. I held nothing back. But it still wasn't enough. I'll admit, could have gotten
The
strong.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is the time. The heavens bear witness to our victory!
Light shining in the midst of mortal combat. The very soul of battle. You are a beacon to us all.
With this battle, I will surpass Lord Cao Cao and achieve my worldly ambitions. I did not expect you to be my final obstacle. Not after all we went through back in the volunteer army. Perhaps it's fate. Either way, I will give you the battle you seek. Know this. Liu Bei,
The enemy officer
will not hesitate to cut you down.
Flying across the battlefield, striking down. My Zuluan, you are the majestic bird that leads the way to a path of absolute.
The enemy
rule.
officer has been defeated.
We're being forced back. All troops, concentrate your attack. Aim for Cao Cao.
Break through and head straight for Cao Cao. Everyone, do as I bid, and we will win this.
No matter the cost. Do not let them through. Protect Cao Cao.
Stand your ground and face me.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the three kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Let's go!
I know now how ill-prepared I was. We will retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let me give you a glimpse of my master strategy.
Yep! You're done!
The end is drawing near. Everyone, look at the men around you. Join them in battle and claim our victory!
Not both. Keep moving forward. Everyone we've lost. Charge! Honor of facing me in
The
battle.
enemy officer has been defeated.
It's a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
Got this. Looking rough. Not big.
Let's get serious.
Looking rough.
This did not exactly. The enemy officer has been defeated, but in the grand scheme of things, it makes little difference.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this.
I think this.
The enemy officer
just in time.
has been defeated.
We're about to begin the counterattack. Got this.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Time to end this.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
All my might.
The enemy officer
Let us postpone
has been
this fight
defeated.
until next time. Farewell.
We have claimed a great victory at Chibi. The enemy officer
and avoid
has been
unnecessary
defeated.
losses.
It's over.
Okay.
Time to end this. Bear witness to my power. I'll be moved my power. That it. Bear witness to my power. End this. All my might. Yup. Another victim has fallen before me.
Looking rough.
Time to end this. Our hard work has borne fruit. We've got the
enemy
upper
officer
hand now.
has been defeated.
So, today is not the day that I rise above Lord Cao Cao. But that day will come.
At last, the road is clear. Quickly, sound the retreat. We'll regroup and prepare for the next battle.
Cao Cao cannot be allowed to escape. Press the attack!
Do not look back, Cao Cao. Just keep going. You keep him safe. Everyone else, with me. We must drive them back.
Our path forward is clear. Pick up the pace, and we can lose them here.
Let's go.
Halt, Lord Cao Cao. If you wish to escape, you must first get past Guan Yu. Though I am grateful for your past hospitality, I am still a warrior. My brother's ambitions guide my blade.
So, you are the last to stand in my way. Offer me no quarter. Fight as you will, Guan Yu!
Your eyes still shine with the same light. You have not changed since the days we fought together. I have chosen to follow my brother. You have chosen to follow Lord Cao Cao. This battle is the inevitable result of our unshakable loyalty to our lords. Our blades will decide whose dream survives. Let us settle this once and for all. No! We must keep fighting!
On my right!
Let's end this.
No!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done. It seems you have grown more powerful than me. You can go. The loser must cede the way to the victor, right? That's the way of war. I fought with all my might, and I was well and truly defeated. To think, you are the same man I fought alongside on that day back in G. You've truly grown strong.
Guan Yu.
You may walk away this time, Lord Cao Cao. But in the end, Liu Bei will surpass you. If you have learned anything on this day, let that be the lesson you remember.
Impossible. My triumph over him is inevitable.
Oh, there he is, the man of the moment.
You fought magnificently in the last battle. If you hadn't have been there, we'd be at the bottom of the Yangtze right now.
Indeed. Allow me to thank you again, Zluan. You never were one to let praise go to your head. We lost this battle. I am willing to accept that. Witnessing the resolve of the Sun clan and the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces has made this a rather tolerable defeat. Besides, I have also escaped with my life. And as long as I am alive, I will never stop moving forward, no matter how strong my enemies may become. Come with us. Surely you cannot abandon our shared dreams and ambitions. I also doubt that you would suddenly become overcome by fear now.
Great. We're all counting on you.
Everyone knows they can place their faith in you, myself included.
We shall walk the path to power, together. Good timing. We were just thinking about your future with us.
Your service under Cao Cao has far exceeded expectations. Protocol dictates that you should be rewarded with a position of some sort.
But taking on such a position comes with its own duties and obligations.
It does. That is why I have decided to leave the decision to you. One option is to become a general and fight for us openly. You will have a great deal less freedom, but your sacrifice will be rewarded with fame and glory. Or you may choose to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. Although your deeds may go unnoticed, you will have the same unimpeded freedom that you currently enjoy. Zluan, which path will you choose?
I thought you would say that.
Well, I suppose living freely might be more in line with your priorities. You've been that way since we first met.
So he has. You soar across the battlefield like a Luan. Bound by nothing, you will take to the sky and show us the way.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuan Hua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuan Hua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuan Hua! Yuan Hua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuan Hua.
All right, it's a race!
I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. What sort of peace can possibly be built after so much needless death and so many forsaken ideals? The answer still eludes me. But Cao Cao is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.